And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Bacchio. Dedic. Bruma. Determined defending. That's useful play. And showing good game awareness. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Given away by Benfica. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, useful ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Bacchio. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pau Victor. Could be threatening. Will it go in? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. An alert intervention. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical.
Surely! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Aursnes. Amar Dedic. Showing good defensive judgment. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Pavlidis. Georgi Sudakov. Really good challenge. This is looking threatening. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Regained possession. And teammates around him. This is an excellent run. And perfectly positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
for attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rodrigo Salazar. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Bruma. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pau Victor. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Luca Bacchio. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Bruma. They keep going. There's the shot. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Paulo Oliveira. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fine pass. Bruma. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Vitor Carvalho. Chance to equalise. And able to close down the shot.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Incisive pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, they keep passing away. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Carvalho. Now opening things up. Can he finish? That might mean curtains for them.
Yeah, I can't see them getting back into this one.
Luca Bacchio. Pavlidis. On to Luca Bacchio. Oh, chance! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Carvalho. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, managing to beat him. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. The great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
To put them in front. Opportunity still there. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Carvalho. Gomez. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luis Javier Suarez. Nicely played. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Salazar. Pau Victor. Oh, big moment! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Daniel Bragança. And space to cross it. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Pau Victor. Rodrigo Salazar. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Carvalho. Really good challenge. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Effective press. And he has options available. What a magnificent pass. Offside the decision. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Bragança. Now with Trincao. Well, the threat could be there. Salazar. Chance to finish. Blocked it brilliantly. And a chance for the lead. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
The first half here comes to it. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Mateus Reis. Attack looks promising. And running free here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mateus Reis. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get them level? Oh, great defending. Morita. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Vitor Carvalho. Gomez. Pau Victor. Salazar. Opportunity! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Braganza. Interception to snuff out the danger. A lot to like about this sporting move. Incisive ball. Nice looking move. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Hidemasa Morita. And an astute piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? To give them the advantage. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, a good tackle. Victor. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And a goal here might be the clincher. Chance here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, a joy to watch. Pressure kept high, and Sporting doing well to win possession. Throw-ins given. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And he has options available. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And there it is, the final. Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And good anticipation. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And there the move ends for now.
That was really good defending.
Suarez. And fed forwards. Can they forge ahead? And the ball is loose. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Hidemasa Morita. Good work from Porto to win it back. What can Sporting do from this position? That is a magnificent run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And teammates around him. Oh, to level the match. Intercepting it intelligently. Suarez. Now with Trincao. Opportunity! Well, body in the way. And that brings the attack to an end. Hidemasa Morita. Gabri Veiga. Well, can they open up the defence here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. They want another goal. Veiga. Costa. Gabri Veiga. Chance to equalise. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
Morita. Teammates available. Daniel Bragança. Hidemasa Morita. And options in the centre. Surely. Stunning piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Now Caicedo. Nice looking move this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Decent position. There's the shot. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Really good interception. Varela. Have to close them down. And Varela with it. Looking for the final pass. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Luis Javier Suarez. Sporting sloppy in possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Intelligent ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. How about the cross? Chance to take the lead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And Sporting looking creative here. Trincao. Thoughtful play. Trying to craft something. This could be the equaliser. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And the short option preferred. Oh, this looks useful. Daniel. Oh, chance perhaps. Vital intervention.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Jakub Kivior. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Teammates available. This could finish it. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The referee blows. all week. And away we go, the first half of this game. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Sanusi. A room to roam on the wing. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And space to cross it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Could be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Useful position they're in. Did well to win the ball back. Now Caicedo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Offside the decision. He has teammates around him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Maybe dangerous here. Varela. Oh, useful ball. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. That is a magnificent run. A corner will ensue. And there's the delivery. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Gabri Veiga. Oh, might be. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over comes the corner. Is it going to be? Thwarting him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at... And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Ndoye. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Vega. Genuine chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, did well to win the ball back. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. There to win it back. Feeding it through. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Caicedo. And cutting inside. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Intercepted effortlessly. And support available. Oh, could be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, gliding through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Here's Camara. Can he find the angle? And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Beautifully weighted ball. He's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Plenty of support here. And given free rein to run. Oh, looked rushed there. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Could be more trouble. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a shock defeat in the first game. And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
It's a perfect challenge. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting?
Big chance here, Derek.
Oh, it's a penalty! Can he make it 1-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Bruma. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Already closing him down here. And roaming free here. Interception to snuff out the danger. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Can they set up a chance? Chance to finish. Keeper had it covered. Delivering it. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Bit sloppy there. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Could be threatening. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Ndoi. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Bruma. And showing fine vision. Oh, superb tackle. Pavlidis. Danger building. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Fredrik Aursnes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Looking for the angle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Intelligent ball. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Antonio Silva. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bruma. Given away by Benfica. Ndoi. An effective ball. Able to create room here. And a good intervention. Quick break could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pavlidis. And now with Lukebakio. Oh, this looks useful. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Evangelos Pavlidis. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Takes it on. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Will it go in? And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. And offside it is. Getting in there to intercept. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, danger here. And still looking for space. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Given away by Benfica. Carvalho. Can he put it away? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Rodrigo Salazar. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Luca Bacchio. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he deliver? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Luca Bacchio. And teammates around him. Vitor Carvalho. Salazar. Carvalho. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Excellent vision. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Pau Victor. He made good progress there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Given away by Benfica. Well, a joy to watch. Decent idea. And he read it well defensively. Aursnes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Sudakov. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they open them up? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And so it is, the first. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Rodrigo Salazar. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, that one has promise. Such an ambitious run. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Vitor Carvalho. Rodrigo Salazar. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Luca Bacchio. Must be. Brilliantly blocked. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Salazar. Pau Victor. Looking for the final pass. Oh, might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Amar Dedic. Evangelos Pavlidis. How did they let that attack come to an end? Carvalho. Bruma. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Rodrigo Salazar. Danger building. Trying to find a way through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. There to win it back. Rodrigo Salazar. Pau Victor. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Sudakov. Well, he's certainly not alone. Luca Bacchio. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, great save. Who can they pick out? Oh, chance perhaps. Committed defending. It really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward, otherwise they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Opportunity to go ahead. Surely, an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the clearance there means a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
So the corner played into the box. Salazar. Can they set up a chance? No, high quality defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! And the referee has given them a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it just petered out. Manoeuvring infield. Will it go in? The verdict is offside here. Victor. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Suarez. Good idea. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Daniel Bragança. And a bit off the mark. Now opening things up. Super stop. Trincao. Takes the shot. An incredible block. And he read it well defensively. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Must be! What an important piece of defending. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Carvalho. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Bragança. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Just cutting off the supply. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And let's give credit to the defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rodrigo Salazar. Could be troublesome. Vitor Carvalho. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Trincao. Braganza. Oh, disappointing end to that. Victor. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can they forge ahead? And it's opening up. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Rodrigo Salazar. Pau Victor. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And rattling the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can they forge ahead? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Paulo Oliveira. Carvalho. Salazar. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And it's a quality pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Carvalho. And slipped through beautifully. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Decent position. This could finish it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Can they produce something? Braganza. And showing good game awareness. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Top-class defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Who can he pick out? Well, they keep the ball moving, but then the one that fails to hit its target. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Trincao. Could be! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And a good intervention. Varela. Vega. Superbly read and executed. Trincao. And he has options available. Looking for the right angle. That was going in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Sanusi. Gabri Vega. And he read it superbly. Suarez. Varela. And a brisk run. Able to skip past his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might lead to a chance. This to get them in front. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. And an astute piece of defending. Opportunity here, and that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Trincao. Braganza. A very timely interception. Trying to open up the defence. In behind. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, he's given us away. In possession, Caicedo. And Varela with it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And teammates around him. Trincao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Varela with it. Vega. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, to level the match. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Might be a chance to break. Gabri Vega. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Braganza. Gabri Vega. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And they have possession again. Must be. Superbly read and executed. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Outrageously skillful. Trincao. And a very good challenge. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Will it be? And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Fine pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Luis Javier Suarez. And easily intercepted. Might do damage on the break. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Delightful pass, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And showing fine vision. In possession, Caicedo. Oh, moving it nicely. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Letting the play flow. Now Caicedo. Gabri Veiga. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Varela. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Oh, might be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance to cross. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicely played. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Timely intervention. Camara. Last touch gives them a throw-in.
Well, those stats confirm it. Porto have enjoyed the majority of the possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Yes, it's a matter of trying to break them down. To level matters! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And a strong tackle. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. In possession, Caicedo. Gabri Veiga. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Attack looks promising. And Varela with it. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. And the counter-attack looks on. And it's opening up. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Alberto Costa. Vega. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Takes aim. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. In a decent position. Could be threatening. And the keeper did well to get there first. That's a good pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Zaidu Sanusi. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, good idea. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Who wants to make a challenge? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Could cross it in here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Is it going to be? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Tension building, still level. Deflection then over the touchline. Could be dangerous. Porto have given us away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are locked together. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And look at this! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, gifting away possession. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now a decent position. Can he? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
And there the move ends for now. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And a throw-in it's going to be. Here's Camara. Can anyone stop him? How did they let that attack come to an end? Playing with a flow and intensity. Camara. It's a perfect challenge. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bruma. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Oh, moving it nicely. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Chance to play it in. And the chance slips away. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Very effective pass. Oh, it might be. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Individual brilliance. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Will it go in? Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Bacchio. And danger averted. Well read. Evangelos Pavlidis. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Ndoye. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Just narrowly off target. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance perhaps. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That was a poor bit of play.
Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. And nicely parried away. Can he deliver? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play, throw in. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, Benfica have it back now. Fredrik Aursnes. Well read to win possession back.
That was excellent defending.
Bacchio. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Ndoye. Evangelos Pavlidis. And credit due, a good intervention. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, who can he play it to? He's in with a chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, body in the way. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Denmark versus Hungary.
When looking forward to this...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, crucial interception. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more...
Stuart, they've got to score! How good was that? Will it happen for them? Opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And good anticipation. Varga. Flag raised for offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So Bosloy. Surely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Philip Billing. Schulmand. Very quick thinking there. And showing fine vision. Just needs to resolve the danger. Damsgaard. Can they set up a chance? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Kerkez. Andras Schäfer. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Roland Shalai. Might be a chance here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, wasteful from Denmark. Morten Hjulmand. Skov Olsen. Must be, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Too easy, far too easy. Can he do it? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And rewarded for that high press. And with that, the first half draws to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nudge. Takes aim. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Skov Olsen. Jolt Nudge. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Skov Olsen. And quick thinking defensively. Sobosloy. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Morten Hjulmand. Damsgaard. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent-looking ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Morten Hjulmand. Attack looks promising. Nicely cut out. Loic Nego. Shalai. Oh, they have it again. Can he put it away? Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, the move breaks down. Varga. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Can they level it here? Could be. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Christensen. The emphasis very much on attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Five minutes left. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Is this the moment? And in range. And what a magical save it was! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? That was going in. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Plenty of support here. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And nothing comes of that attack. Van Aert. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Mikola Shaparenko. And bursting forward. Spot on with that tackle. Dreyer. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And he read it well defensively. Zabarny. Vladislav Van Aert. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And he has options available. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might work out. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. A real struggle to contain him. And this to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Schulman. And credit due, a good intervention. Konoplia. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Opportunity here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Schulman. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, chance! Well read to ease the pressure. Distributing it well. And quick thinking defensively. Skov Olsen. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Yorhi Sudakov. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Dreyer. Billing with it. Effective challenge. Tenacious challenge. Anders Dreyer. Well, the threat could be there. Top-class defending. On the offensive. This corner could be useful to them. And there's the delivery. Vladislav Vanat. Lovely weight. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And running free here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Promising attack, this. Takes the shot. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well-timed tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, this looks useful. Skov Olsen. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And we will have just one additional minute. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, that's really sound goal. And there it is, the referee. Kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Sweden, and they take on Ukraine.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And Sweden will get the throw in. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
It's an opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Promising attack. Good bit of ball winning. An alert piece of defending. It needs an accurate cross. Can they open them up? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Victor Gyökeres. In position. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, danger here. Still seeking space. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Confident attacking play. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Sudakov. Vladislav Vanat. Excellent block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Gyökeres. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Svanberg. Intelligent defending. Could be dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he put it away? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Decent idea. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Eliasson. Thoughtful play. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Victor Gyökeres. Svanberg. Now with Gyökeres. Opportunity. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Van Aert. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to...
Giving it a go. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Looking for a hole in the defence. Really well positioned. Wasteful from Sweden. And he might be through here. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Svanberg. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. This to get them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. A throw has been given. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. And just like that, broken up. Sudakov. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can they level it up? This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Superbly read and executed. Victor Gyökeres. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they could break at pace. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is going to... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Can he find the right pass? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Good angle for the cross. Ah, superb tackle. Svanberg. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And playing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Czerny. Tomasz Souček. This is looking good.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Václav Czerny. That is tackling of the highest order. Patrick Schick. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Svanberg. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Well, the threat could be there. Tremendous interception. And continues his run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gyökeres. There to take it away. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gyökeres. He's on the run. And there it is, a chance. And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Eliasson. Gyökeres. Oh, that's splendid play. Schultz. Determined defending. Viktor Gyökeres. Now, who can he play it to? Surely! Monster piece of defending. And he read it well, intercepting it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And just like that, broken up. Given away again. Svanberg. Oh, this looks useful. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Vasil Couchet. Cherny. And intercepting it. And a throw in for Sweden. Gyökeres. Well, good run and good ball control. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gyökeres. Excellent vision. Could it be? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vasil Couchet. Svanberg. On to Gyökeres. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season and...
Oh, surely! And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And moving it forward. Who wants to make a challenge? A chance to whip it in. Superbly read and executed. Socek. Cherny. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Genuine chance. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates... And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. That's useful play, but timely defending when it mattered. Out of play, throw-in. Varga. Couché. Attack looks promising. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the moment? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And giving it away. Interesting pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Vasil Couché. In search of an equaliser. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Jolt nudge. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. Pavel Schultz. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Hungary couldn't keep the ball. And possession changing hands. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Nice-looking move, this. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. So Bosloy. And Hungary regaining possession. There's the shot. Off the post and back in play. And the move breaks down. A chance then for the respective man. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tomasz Souček. Really bright-looking attack. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Varga. Counter-attacking chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Barnabas Varga. Very effective pass. Could be. Brilliant save. Delivering it. Intercepted effortlessly. Czerny. Schultz. It's a neat move. And wonderful defending there. Barnabas Varga. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This could square the game. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This looks promising out wide. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. This is an excellent run. Schultz. Chic with it. And Hungary come away with it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Now a decent position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Decent position. Opportunity here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be threatening. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Exploiting the wide area. What can he create? Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Quick break could be on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And teammates around him. Slight miscue in the final third. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for... Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Hungary against Denmark.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Schaefer. Looking for the final pass. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Shalai. Excellent defending. And possibilities here. And an opening. Blocking it. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Opportunity here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Andras Schaefer. And in the perfect position to read it. Shalai. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Dreyer. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Barnabas Varga. Nudge. And that'll be offside. Damsgaard. Mikael Damsgaard. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Varga. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Philip Billing. So Bosloy. Maybe dangerous here. Flag raised for offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Andras Schaefer. Can they set up a chance? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nudge. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nudge. Denmark have it back now. Varga. Oh, danger here. And unable to keep possession. Dreyer. Danger building. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored.
Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without...
Real chance. It was on its way in. Who can they pick out? Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Could catch them on the break. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Shalai. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Philip Billing. And moving it forward. Might take the lead. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Schaefer. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he's driving his team forward. Varga. Could be troublesome. Must be. And just narrowly wide in the end. Philip Billing. 10 minutes to go then. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good idea. Well, he's been ruled offside. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Roland Shalai. Barnabas Varga. Could we see some late drama here? Hjulmand. Skov Olsen. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Dreyer. And look at this! And there's the whistle, all Yes, who'll emerge triumphant? Don't be surprised. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to... Oh, it's on! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Flowing here. But quick thinking defensively. Skov Olsen. Mikola Shaparenko. Might work out. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Viktor Tsigankov. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Interesting pass to give them the advantage. Marvellous anticipation. Anders Dreyer. And finding their flow. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Good run, very much in control of the situation. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Couldn't keep the move going. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Damsgaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can they produce something? And he could be in proper trouble here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Damsgaard. Billing with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And good work to regain possession. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, he's lost possession. And given free rein to run. Clever defending. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the second half going here. Tsigankov. He could pick out a teammate. Good-looking move. Well read to put an end to that attack. Opportunity. Vital block there.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Hjulmand. Skov Olsen. Just straying offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Tsigankov. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Anderson. Billing with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. So a half an hour remaining. On the offensive. Can he play it in? Can they set up a chance? What a commitment to defending. And striking it. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Damsgaard. Viktor Tsigankov. Read it well. Damsgaard. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, breezing past him. To put them ahead. No way through. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Denmark giving it away. Still pushing for a winner. Vladislav Vanat. Taking one for the team. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Decent looking ball. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Tension building, still level. It needs an accurate cross. Well, good idea. One knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ukraine, and they take on Sweden.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players.
Chance here. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Gyökeres. Tsigankov. Vladislav Vanat. Viktor Tsigankov. And players waiting in the centre. And covering tremendous ground here. Now opening things up. Oh, a tremendous block. And there's the delivery. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now, who can he play it to? Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Is it going to be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Viktor Tsigankov. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's opening up. Marvellous anticipation. And the pass deftly cut out. Really good ball there. And the flag does go up offside. Oh, left his man behind here. Can they create something? He could pick out a teammate. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chance to do damage. Shaping to shoot. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Svanberg. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, space if he goes inside. Can he deliver? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Svanberg. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vitaly Mikolenko. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he read it well. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big opportunity. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gyökeres. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
They keep plugging away. And foiled only by the crossbar. Took a touch on the way through. Over it comes. Not a convincing clearance. Interesting pass. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
High-quality defending. Now what can they do from here? A real chance. Eliasson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And play halted, free kick given. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. Can he score? Opportunity. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, there to intercept. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Nice looking move, this. Can he? Mikola Shaparenko. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, managing to beat him. And just blotting out the danger. And the ref... We go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Gyökeres. And look at this! Václav Černý. Sweden recovering possession well. Viktor Gyökeres. Svanberg. And take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Václav Černý. That was going in! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Eliasson. Well, gifting away possession. Schick. Well, he keeps going. Could be threatening. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Gyökeres. Threads it nicely. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Kral. Vasil Couchet. Interception to snuff out the danger. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he do it? Offside the decision. Tomasz Souček. Pavel Schulz. Well, space for them here. And making his move inside. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Svanberg. Possession given away, unfortunately. Svanberg. Gabriel Gudmundsson. And it's opening up. Can he put it in? Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Eliasson. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Victor Gyökeres. Svanberg. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must be! And watched all the way by the keeper. Czerny. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
He took his goal well. And
oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Czerny. Socek. Couchet. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be a chance to break. Good distribution. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Pavel Schultz. And showing the importance of width. Oh, might be. How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Svanberg. Splendid block. And teammates around him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now a decent position. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Eliasson. Will there be late excitement? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And pressing for the equaliser. And the referee blows for a foul. Tomasz Socek. Zima. And still looking for space. But quick thinking defensively. Vasil Couchet. Can he? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And lost the ball. Teammates available. Andras Schäfer. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And a free kick given. Schick. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maybe dangerous here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Socek. Promising possession, this. Low trajectory ball there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Vasil Kuche. Václav Černý. Splendid challenge, that!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Possession one. Barnabas Varga. And given away by Hungary. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Moving it forward. Showing a great defensive instinct. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nudge. Varga. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Václav Černý. Schultz. Able to skip past his man. Tenacious challenge. Soboslai. Pavel Schultz. Václav Černý. Vasil Kuche. Schäfer. And a fine tackle. Černý. Will he play it in? Oh, disappointing end to that. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Well, can they be creative from here? But quick thinking defensively. And they keep it moving. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Now, looking dangerous here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Might be a chance to break. And the cross goes in. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And diving to thwart him. Who can he pick out? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Andras Schäfer. Now what can they do from here? An alert intervention. Kral. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they make it count? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, useful ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Decent position. Oh, the challenge was spot on. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Couché. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Sobosloy. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
Oh, needed more precision. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Can he convert? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And Hungary regaining possession. Schick. Well, that's not textbook defending. Can he finish them off? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And so, they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the...